Good morning. Good morning, in fact. Good morning it is. The game is so loud on my TV that I'm sure you can hear it in the background, but it's fine. Is there a little Lala swimming underneath me? Is that my minion? I'm very confused. I'm looking at the game right now, sorry. Good morning, everyone. I'm drinking some jasmine and pear herbal tea with some honey because it is cold and I cannot warm up to save my life. Freaking cold. That's my minion. I thought it was a Lala swimming underneath me. I did look behind me. I did. Very skimpily dressed naked people are dancing behind me. I don't know what to say about that, really. I feel like this is the first time I've spoken in days. What? You have to sue me for emotional distress. You told the customer at work to have a good night. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's great. I've nearly done that though. Like not verbally, but I've nearly like typed it. I've nearly typed Gouda in like to like the completely the wrong person. Actually I think I did say it in work. Or almost said it in work. You're at a pool at the swimsuit. Hey, I'm at the pool. I'm in the pool and I'm dressed. I don't know about you guys. I'm fully dressed. Quite successfully fully dressed, in fact. Yeah, see? That's not a swimsuit. That's just pants. And I mean in the, like, the British English way of saying pants. Meaning undies. Saying Gouda too much? Never. There can never be too much Gouda. I'm weird for not going to the pool in a swimsuit. I think Pam's weird for going to the pool in his undies. I think I do have a... I think I do have a swimsuit. Unable to apply glamour paints in the pool? Really? Do I have to get out of the pool, or is it the area that I can't apply glamour plates in? It's the area. Okay, well, I'm just not wearing a swimsuit. Can I sleep on this bench? That would be cool if I could. I love the way I don't even have the game up and I'm just like derping about in the game. Oh well. Is what it is. No, if I try and sleep on the bench, it just makes me sleep standing up, so. Oh well. That would have been a nice way to start the stream. I'll just sit on the bench with the naked dancing people. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I'm feeling a bit, sleepy. Because I woke up at 4 a.m. Then after about 4 hours decided, you know what? I'm really tired. I want to take a nap. And that was a bad idea to take a nap. Because, oh, apparently I can sleep on the completely flat ones. Let me try. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah! I'm just passed out now. Sunbathing. Ah! I don't sunbathe. And you can tell because I'm pasty. Yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah. So I woke up at 4. I was awake for about 4 hours, and then I decided, you know what? I'm sleepy, so I went to sleep. And then yeah, then I woke up again. But I've been like sick for a few days, and I haven't really spoken much for a few days, so I'm kind of like, how do I move my mouth? How do I speak words? So apologies if I'm a little bit slow today. I'm a little bit sluggishly dead. I'm trying to wake back up and yeah, get back into the flow of things. So what everyone else? How are you guys doing? You good? I feel like it's been a while. It has been a while. It's been a while since I never knew the words to this song. It's been a while. That's all I really know. Okay, let me put a super chat. Oh wait, I have lots of stuff to do today. I am dumb. I have lots of stuff to do today. The insanity was low. I forgot to set up this screen. I'm dumb. That's okay. It's basically set up. Dum 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 dum. But of course, I don't have a second oh, it's fine. Usually I have 3 screens when I do Final Fantasy. But I only have the 2, so I guess I can't see chat while I'm doing this bit. That's fine. That's all Gouda. You have to sleep? Is it not? I guess it is. I guess it is like, yeah, really late at night for you. Or very early morning, depending on how you want to look at it. That's like the best thing I've read today so far. I'm finally out of the dungeon sim didn't help me with. The sass. The sass in that. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair, Saki. It's 4 AM. Yeah. I mean, it's early for me, and it's not 4 AM. Uh, 4 AM is still the night before, in my opinion. Yeah, it is early. It is an early stream. In Japan, it would be 6 AM, so... If I were in Japan, I would be super suffering. But I'm not, so less suffering. Anyway, let me get this thingy working. If I can get it working. It doesn't want to be... Oh, there we go. I have a feeling little mini me isn't gonna work. I might just turn me off for this bit. We can look, we can see. Oh yeah, where am I? I'm invisible. Oh no. Good stream. Saki leaves after 17 minutes. Good stream, good stream. Okay. I'm gonna, like, do this today, but just because, I was supposed to do this on Friday, and then I was sick on Friday, and I couldn't. But this runs to the end of the month, so it's fine. It's all Gouda. Can't stop saying Gouda today. Do 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 do. The fact that I'm blocking this is not helping. There we go. Yay! Mini stretch goals. Just mini stretch goals. Little stretch goals. Not big stretch goals. Only small stretch goals. Because, yeah. So these run until the end of August. So that's just a week. Just a week, not a lot. To those of you who don't know, stretch goals are either calculated by super chats or throne donations. If super chats, each super chat is assigned a point. Those points are combined together to become a cumulative pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. I never know how to explain that, but yeah, so be it. So yeah, simply light blue super chat is 2 points, green 5 points, all the way up to red is 100 to 500 depending on how much it is. Whoa. And you can also go to throne.com/Sei Violette. I can also never not say it. You're right, Gouda. Throne.com/Sei Violette. I think most of you know how to use it now. Look for the cheese gremlin options. There's actually one extra option now that doesn't have a cheese for the cheese gremlin picture because I suck. Simply put. But it is in the middle of the red one and the rainbow one. I just have to make a new picture for it. But if it says cheese for the cheese gremlin, you're good to go. So yeah, 1 cheese equals 1 point. So 500 cheese is 500 points, 100 cheese is 100 points, and so on. There's now a 250 cheese because that was requested. That's the one without the picture. And that's 250 points. You actually don't have to log in anymore because I'm not calculating everything as a who is the highest, what is it? The biggest cheese? I don't remember what I called it now. Either way, you don't have to worry too much about setting your name. So set your name if you want it to pop up on the screen. If you don't care, you don't have to set it. Now on to the actual stretch goals. There are only 3, so there aren't a lot. As I choke. This month's stretch goals. At 100 points, I will learn to sing another sea shanty. I've not decided what sea shanty yet. But I'll do it. I sang one sea shanty, I can sing another sea shanty. If I can find another one that is good for my... Oh my goodness. Cheese! Pickle! Donk cheese for so long. Thank you, Pickle, for the cheese. That means we are 25 points. Did I just hear another donk? I feel like I heard a second donk, but nothing came up on my screen. Is it duplicating donks? It might be duplicating donks. I don't know. But yeah, I will learn another sea shanty. Pickle. Yay! Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Boink. Thank you for also being a member for 10 months. I can't believe it's been 10 months. That's crazy business. Pickle. Is Brian gonna read it?
Pickle.
Pickle. Brian did read it. Pickle. Thank you, Brian. Oh yeah, mods being sim because I think everyone else is either traveling or asleep. I just need my desk. That was good. Please keep track of the cheese and the super chats. Because you know I will lose it and then I won't keep track. So I think that's 25. Yeah, I think you are alone. I think you're completely alone for the moment. Because I think Exo's probably still traveling. Yeah, 27. So anyway, yeah. 100 points. The ritual. I'm a little scared. Brian won't read this one, so I'll say we will now commence the ritual. I'm kind of scared. But anyway, yes, 100 points will be another sea shanty. 300 points will be karaoke stream part 2. The madness continues once more. The sheets. I can see it. I look. I don't know what's happening. I can see the ritual. I'm gonna actually like change to the screen in a second. It looks crazy. Cause like Noir's got an axe out and is ready to chop my head off, and it's very, very scary. I'm gonna be dead. But yeah, don't worry. The sea shanty will happen whether or not we hit the karaoke stream. Sea shanty will just be at a random stream, or it'll be in the karaoke stream if we hit karaoke stream. I see the axe. I'm quite scared by the axe, yeah. If we hit karaoke stream, I may do 2 sea shanties. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See what I can find. Sea shanties are hard when you're like not a bassy dude. And finally, 500 points. We'll do a VR chat. It says community game stream, but VR chat could take up a whole long stream. I feel like whenever we get into VR chat, we get really, really carried away. And it's really hard to get out of VR chat. So it may just be VR chat. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, if the time comes, when the time comes. Don't tempt you on what? Chopping me with an axe or VR streams? Oh my goodness, that duplicated itself. Yeah, VR chat means you have to do shit again. And another mod is awake! With pickles. You're not alone in modding. True, you are not alone in modding. So yeah, 100 points, 300 points, 500 points. So for now, we are at 27 points out of 100 for the first goal. So I will mention this like every day for the rest of the month, unless we crazy like reach the goal. But yeah, that's it. Now I can come back. Yay! Whee! I'm back. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna change to the game now so you guys can see the shenanigans that are happening around me, because I think everybody just wants to sacrifice me to some devilish fiend. Let me just, there we go. Yay! Is everyone ready for this? Actually, let me just, oh my god. What? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Why is this popping up over live scene now? There we go. Let me make sure the sound is good and not scuffed, because lately the sound is often scuffed at the beginning. No, it's fine. Oh my goodness, I actually am being fully sacrificed now. Ah! My head! My head! And there's just this cute ass little like cat just chilling. Let me get out of this full screen. It's in my face. There you go. Hey, I did not set the super chat goal up. Because I'm dumb. I know my neck is sturdy. Well, we have the stretch goals. I don't know if I want to do a... Oh, I'll do one anyway, why not? Because who doesn't want gold? Gold for 5 minutes! Who doesn't want gold? Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. I've been like sitting with this background music for way too long. Oh my goodness. I'm very much unalived. That's it. I am unalived. Send help. The madness. I'm out of tea. Out of tea. No more hot tea for me. Actually, it was lukewarm tea, so. Alright. My alarm's going off again. Why? I'm awake. Don't go off alarm. Wah! Oh my goodness, what is happening to me? This is Black Kitten. This Black Kitten looks adorable. What is it? Ah, I see. Very cute. I haven't like played with any of these, like these cannon rides and stuff. I really don't know what happens. Should I find out? Should I jump in one and find out what happens? I did the event earlier, so I have the outfit that I need to put in my where is it? It's probably in my inventory. No, there it is. It's so bad. Look how awful I look. I mean, granted, this is shirt plus undies, but I don't even know if I don't even know if the shorts are gonna be helpful because you find them. Who are the shorties? Either I'm blind or they're in my inventory. It might be in my inventory. I don't know, I'm blind. I have so much crap in my inventory. But it's okay, there's enough space for MSQ stuff and that's what matters. Why is there a giant aura getting naked next to me? And now not naked, okay, that's fine. Average day in Final Fantasy, really? Don't spill gamer subs, that's not good. Okay, I need to try and wrap myself in my blanket a bit more because if I hadn't already said, which I have, it's cold. So those of you who don't know, I am not currently in Japan where I usually reside. I'm in the southern hemisphere, which means it's winter. And even though I prefer winter to summer, I'm cold. I can't help it. I'm cold. My feet are cold. My feet are little ice blocks. little Sei ice block feeties. Yeah, let me see if I'm I only have like, because this is a new install, a fresh install of the game on my PS5 Pro. I don't have any of my equip sets. I only have Dancer and then my shitty Dark Knight, which was probably just to show off the blade. Oh, I don't even have the blade. Oh well. I mean, glamours cannot be restored. It's fine. Oh, good. Just update, yeah. Did you put the... There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. I want to try this cannon now before we head out. Holy! I'm hoofing it. Well, I'm swimming. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna use my cute little, a cute little porky. Or I could get in the thingy. It's madness. It's all madness. I think I'm in. I am in somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm in. There I am. Just didn't want to load me in. Oh, because I was too close. There we go. Sim, are we there yet? We there yet, Sim? Oh, we got totally like cock blocked from riding around on a mount. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So there's a jumping puzzle here, by the way, and I did try it. I was very sleepy, but I'm not gonna. This hop poppy has been standing here for at least 2 or 3 hours. They were here when I was trying the jumping puzzle hours ago. So I did try this. My first try, actually, I got pretty far up. But my second try went much like this, and I haven't been able to do it ever since. When I say I got pretty far up, I mean I did like 6 jumps instead of 3. Ooh, there's a slide. You're right. Where's the slide? Where you at, slide? Oh, I jumped in the pool. I have no idea where the slide is. I'm just running around. Steam keeps sending me like, this game on your wish list is on sale. I'm like, I'm not surprised. I have like 100 games on my wish list. Follow the Lala. Even though I've lost the Lala. Lala is too small. Lala has been lost. I found another Lala. I don't know our shape Lala. Oh, here it is. I want the purple one. Ready? Purple. Whee! Oh, look at that! Yeah! Awesome. Everything is awesome. I love the whee at the end. That's super cool. Super cool, super cool, super cool. Can I have my swimsuit on yet, or is this just not a glam? Oh, I can? Okay. I'm sure I have a swimsuit. So I got rid of it. I may have gotten rid of my swimsuit. Yeah, I got rid of my swimsuit. God, my current outfit is appalling. Yeah, I don't have my swimsuit. No swimsuit! Oh well. It's what it is. So yeah, I realized like a lot of my screen is not set up to my usual liking, but whatever. Everything seems really big on this screen. Maybe I should shrink my HUD a bit. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Any system? That did nothing! Oh, it's changing everything except the chat box. It's a bit too small. Why is the chat box so huge? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Oh, apply. Thank you. Alright, so today we are doing the new MSQ. Now, I'm hoping that I magically remember what happened last time. Because at the moment, I don't think I do. But I'm sure as soon as I like kick off, I'll be like, oh yeah, this dude, oh yeah, this chick, and yeah, I remember. It's been a while. I forget stuff pretty quickly. Memory of a goldfish and all that. So where am I going? Is the question. Here. I don't know where the hell this is. I didn't even see a way out of this room. Everyone's going here, so I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna follow Sin, because you know what? That usually works out. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the inability to, Oh, it's over there. Okay, gotcha. I know where it is. I say I know where it is. I always get completely lost around here. Oh, wait! Doo-doo-doo. How are you awake? I don't even know. Wow! Yay! Big party of people! There's MSQ. You head into the back room. And Cool is here. Hello. I just saw, well, I'll be off to do MSQ. See you in 23 years. I'm slow at MSQ, and surprisingly, it only took me like a few years. It took me maybe 2 to 3 years to get all my way to get caught up, and then I was caught up by the time Endwalker came out. And Endwalker I did fresh, and like when it was released, and then Dawntrail I did when it was released. Bum 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 bum. Gluja! It's been months! How you doing? I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. No, you don't, Gluja. You just have to be cute. Don't remember your voice, Gluja. You're just gonna have, like... I had to do those near raids. I really did. The near raids are literally what got me through powering through MSQ. I was so happy. I'm not even, like, wearing my 2B boots. Do I have any outfits that have my 2B boots? Oops. Oh, that's my, like, waitress outfit. So I don't think I need to wear my waitress outfit right now. That's my only one with 2B boots right now. No. My generic go-to casual outfit has 2B boots. You could wear the generic go-to casual outfit. But I kind of want to change the color of the shirt now. We have, like, what is it called? Metallic pink or something. Oh well. I'm rambling. Let's go. Targeted tragedy. Ooh, money! I like it. I have no gil in my wallet right now. It means people need to give me gil! Oh, I just need to go do my subs, yeah. If you have a moment, Violet, Geoda wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. My brain just processed how much I'm gonna have to read. You want me to read? Voice acting, come on. Come on. Damn it. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer... That's fair. That is fair. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh, yeah, I remember this. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. I like this dude, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. If he turns out to be, like, redeemable evil, or if he turns out to just be straight up evil, I don't care. Either way. Your cat's name is Calyx? The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Hello, hello! What? What's up? You got a problem with me liking the bad guys? I don't have a problem with it. I'm perfectly okay with it. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so damn bad for evil guys. I really don't. I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm just not. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness. I can't remember how to pronounce Levin. I think it's Levin. Designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. See, Jared gets it. A little bit. Maybe. Somewhat. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed this simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely part one of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Got him hard. Just saying. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! Yay! Guluja's like, yeah! While Guluja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Not required at all. I'm good. I'm not even going to say the word to avoid immense madness, but yeah, not required. Still hot. Hot as is. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I knew you were going to drag me along. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliaval. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Oh, I just remembered something that I stumbled across that I don't want to tell people about, and I'm not going to tell people about, beyond the fact that I stumbled across a really, really questionable figure And it was very questionable. And anyone who wants to know more about it can ask me in the server later, because I'm not gonna reveal it on stream because it was super questionable. But it just pops into my head and I'm like, oh no, erase my brain, scrub my brain free. If I may, I'd like to join Violet's group if you'll have me. Sure thing. My hair isn't clipping into my shirt in any way. More mouths to ask questions the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. He wasn't bald. It wasn't bald. It's okay, nothing happened. You're good. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. God, Sphene is so cute. Can we have Sphene's little shorties? They look like little shorties. I need to get a better look at them, but they look like little shorties. Are they leggings with like a different color at the top? They look like little shorties with leggings, but I can't tell. I have no idea what Sim's saying. Are you swearing in Dutch? What is happening? I don't even know if that's Dutch. It's either Dutch or it's a actual English word, I don't know, or it's a character name. Could be swearing in Dutch. Oh, is it those cookies? Is it the cookies you showed me? Because I remember you showed me some cookies. Some good old cookies, and they look delicious. And I forgot the name of them. Yes, cookies! I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Doo-doo-dooby-dooby-doo. I know I'd buy it for sure if they... Where is she? Is she here? Or is she just in my inventory? I think she's in my inventory. What am I talking about? In my party, not in my inventory. Bye, Gulja. See ya. Well, look, it's a Have I never noticed there's like a full-on stage here with a DJ booth? Can I dance on it? Hang on, let me get my bee's knees out. Where's my bee's knees? There it is. Yay! Yeah, some of you are small. I can put some of you in my pocket. All the lalas go in my pocket immediately. That is what my pocket is for. Lalas. Okay, I'll stop dancing. Oh, there she is. Okay. No, they are little, like, butt shorts. They're little, like, denim. Oh, they are denim shorties. I'm sorry that we're looking at her butt right now. They are little denim shorties. I want them. Ah. Trying to look at the little denim shorties. Well, you are little snacks. Tasty, tasty popodons. I want her little shorts. They really do need to put these in Mog Station, yeah, or whatever the store, yeah. Because I would totally wear those, but they probably wouldn't separate them. They'd probably keep the butt shorts as part of the leggings. So I guess if we could dye them separately, we could dye the legging part skin colored and try and make it look like butt shorts and leggings. I'm looking at the shorties. Wait! Samantha has amazing butt shorts. Samantha, where did these butt shorts come from? Damn. Is it a... What is this outfit? I want this outfit. What is it? Where do I get this outfit? This is incredible. I love it. I need it. What is it? Somebody tell me what it is. It's incredible. Ah, not PvP! Not PvP! No! I've never PvP'd, actually. I mean, no, that's a lie. I've done, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. Rival Wings! There you go, I've done Rival Wings. Damn it! Can we play Rival Wings? Can we all just play Rival Wings now? Screw MSQ, let's go play Rival Wings. Oh, I need it. Everybody remember that I need to play Rival Wings now. So that I can get and butt. Yep. Okay, let's talk to Geode while I'm distracted over PvP. Amazing PvP glam. So good. That's what I need. Rival Wings isn't gonna pop outside MOG events? No! That's the only PvP I know how to play. I've never tried Crystalline Conflict, and I would probably be dead. Unless I can get into Crystalline Conflict, hide in a corner, and then somehow survive. Rival Wings is like the only one that... I mean, I haven't tried all of them in fairness, but Rival Wings is fun. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Should we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest of time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for the country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Smile. Well then. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that was the case, might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Violet and I will take the east. My feet are cold. Cold feet, cold feet, cold feet, cold feet. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past True View and await you there. My feeties are cold. My feeties are cold. My feeties are cold. They are cold, they're cold, they are so cold. Let's do the... It's Sim. I can just hear ding 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 ding. It's like, what is happening? What is that noise? And it's just Sim running back and forth. Forward and back. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. I see someone overwhelmed and overly excited right there. Or at least overly excited. And his name is Sim. Hopefully that will learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Yep. I happen to see someone exceedingly overexcited right below us. Right now. What escorting? I thought that said when escorting entrails, and I was like, how the hell do you escort entrails? And I thought about it for a second, and then I realized I was misreading. Yeah. I think I already knew this. I don't know why it's telling me this now. Discuss True View! Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. You escort entrails on a giant plastic fork like spaghetti. That's pleasant. Pleasant thoughts. I've been playing like a horror game and there were a bunch of like entraily like things in it and I'm just like, this is cool. There needs to be more horror games. I need to play more horror games. I know there are a lot coming out. But, oh my goodness, I need more horror games. Ouch. Okay, I'm trying to get more comfortable because I am sliding out of my seat. Okay. Come back, microphone. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside the morning or afternoon. Yeah. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? Probably not. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Maybe! But you have cool hair color. It's almost the same as my hair color, but it is my hair color. Thus, you probably won't die in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphinx said so. Look how cute. See if I can remember how to do this. That's not how to do it. It's a little darker than my hair. Oh my goodness, the overexcited Lala. And the overexcited Dragoon. I just turn around and it's like, whee! Let's go to the grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Here's my question to everybody. Would you get a regulator? Pretty sure I would. Pretty sure I would. Pretty sure that my refusal to die is my sense that I would get a regulator. I would definitely be one of those people refusing to die. Yep. Such thing existed, I would get one. And EXO is back! Welcome back! You guys all have much better relationships with death than I do. Clearly. I'm just like, refuse, no thanks. You guys can take that. I will live forever. Thank you very much. In whatever way possible, I will live forever. That is my plan. And that is my plan. Not my hope, my plan. It's what I'm doing. Little cutie. Where am I going? Here. I'm so lost. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. See? It's a good thing. Not dying is a good thing. I mean, I know it's technically still dying because it's just your memories living on and your body just kind of goes kaput. It's kind of your memories but still, I refuse. I refuse to succumb to the dying. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots filled, over 3,800 have already been filled. Oh, of all the 5,000 slots available. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Violet, a word? I feel like there is a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fights likely to break out over the neo-regulators? Okay, no. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it! Good, only took me 2 tries. Noir, I would love the recipe for immortality. Yes. Thank you very much. That would be great. I was gonna ask EXO, but I think EXO might just not know why he's immortal. I think he's just immortal. Or maybe he does. EXO, you got the secret? Let me know. DM me the secret to immortality now. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Collect it and share it with you in a few hours. Alright guys, I am going to be immortal in a few hours, thanks to Noir. Keep an eye out for any side effects that may occur from said immortalizing myself. Oh my god! What is that? I don't even know who sent it. I just see EXO! EXO! Oh my god! Chat has gone insane. In game, bottom left of the screen is just EXO! Welcome back. I need to go to the closest crossroad available. I don't know if there is a crossroad near here. I'm sure there is. Yeah. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. East? Where is east? This way. It's a wall! Help me! Okay, fine. Do I sprint? Yeah, I do. So last night I was not playing because I was just messing around with my Switch 2. I was just super messing around with it and looking at things I wanted to buy and didn't end up buying or anything. I was just looking. I was like, how ASMR is Switch 2? If you turn the volume up really loudly, everything's like click, 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 clack, click, click, clack. It's so ASMR. It's the ASMR console. I don't know why they made it so ASMR when it's basically just like supposed to appeal to kids, but it's so chill. It's the chillest of chills. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. My voice is getting croaky already, and I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 16 minutes. That is good. That is Gouda! That's a sarcastic Gouda. Turning into a whale every 300 years? I don't mind turning into a whale every 300 years. I mean, I haven't even lived 100 years yet, so I think turning into a whale every 300 years is a pretty fair trade-off. Yeah. The only side effect is disappearing from everyone's mind forever. No one will remember you ever? Wait, so I get to live forever, but no one's gonna remember me ever? Oh no. Is this the secret to immortality right here? If the universe is an egg, everyone is the same person. Well, that's my brain broken for the day. Brain broken. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty report unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh. Oh. Okay. When I think whale, I think of Sin. I don't know if Sin's supposed to be, I don't remember, but I just think of Sin when I think of a whale. Which Noir will understand, because Noir's also Final Fantasy X, yeah. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Help me! No, I'm there. Oh, my mouth is so dry. Let's have some water. Water. Hydration. Yeah, Sin's kind of a whale, kind of a water dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Mouth is so dry. Sucks. This sucks. I'm so dehydrated from being ill for multiple days in a row. At least I'm staying with my parents right now, and they went out for brunch and will be bringing me back this amazing fruit tea. It's like a Korean, it's weird, it's a Korean plum tea, but it's actually made of Japanese plums, ume. So I'm like, wait, it's a traditional Korean medicine, but the plums come from Japan. I don't know how I discovered this thing when I'm not in Japan, but either way, it's delicious, and I've been having it for, like, you know, it's good for digestion and nausea and vomiting and all that fun stuff. So I'm waiting impatiently for that to be brought back for me, but it's probably going to be an hour or so, suffering. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I suspect that none of them were wearing regulators. Most likely. I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's Fiend. Okay. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled across something major here. We should share our findings to keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Yay! Did I? Yeah, I did go here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just in case. Hang on. I have... What is this? Oh, my stupid... Okay, I don't know what it is, but Discord on my phone has been so fucky the last couple of days. It's been fucky for the last week or so, but now the last couple of days it's really not happy. Okay, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, Discord, it just keeps like, I send a message, right? And then it's gray and doesn't send. And usually if I just close Discord, open it again, and, you know, type my message again, it works. But today I just kept doing that, and it just kept my grayed messages and wouldn't send, and I was very annoyed. Okay, let's go. Going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Does anyone know Skull Panda? I really want Skull Panda stuff super badly. If you don't know what Skull Panda is, it's little like blind box figures and like plushy figures and things. I haven't got any, and I really want some. I was gonna get some when I got paid, and then I had so many things to pay for that I don't really have money left. But I get paid again tomorrow, so we'll see. Super cute, though. Or maybe I'm just a giant girl. I don't know. Do. Skull Panda are just little figures. Or big figures. Some of them are huge. Some of them are really big and they cost like over $1,000. They're huge. And when I say huge, I mean they're like probably hip height or something. So if you stood them on the floor, they would go up to your hip, I think, approximately. Yeah, it sucks. It was like, the money came through and I was like, yay, money! And then as I started paying everything off, I was like, oh god, the money is depleting. And now it's practically gone, and now I just have to wait for payday tomorrow again. Wait, what is happening? My mother is sending me a photo, which probably means it's important. Who knows what it is? It's a picture of the tea. Or it's a picture of the jar of the jam stuff. Which I can read, because I read Korean, even though I've forgotten how to speak it. God, I want to relearn Korean. Or at least relearn some beginner Korean like I used to have. I used to have like really basic Korean. Okay. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Got no regulator? Down you go. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. For less than the cost of 3 of those Skull Panda dolls, you could get that life-size Tifa. What? There's a life-size Tifa? You know, I'm not a Tifa fan. I'm really not. I'm an Aerith fan. So there you go. That's what I have to say about that. Now, if there's a life-size error, then okay. Thank you, Noir. Tifa's overrated. Oh, Terra's good. Yeah, I like Terra. Okay, there was also an Aerith version. Okay, that's fair. Gimme. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? I don't know, to get rid of them? Get rid of the rebels. Rebel scum. Yeah. Even though they'll probably just die anyway. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. That's actually also true. For those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves, not never mind. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Yep. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yep. But there was no need to kill anyone. So you think. Calyx clearly thought otherwise. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what of the dust? The dust is suspicious. Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentions piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher and Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it. Nod. I'm so pretty! Look at my nails, they will stab your eyes out. Actually, my current nails will stab your eyes out, because I've just been, you know, chill, and they just keep growing and growing and growing, and my natural nails are so long. Not as long as my in-game nails, but they're so long they would just stab you in the eyeball. If you want me to stab you in the eyeball, I will do so. The both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Nod. Negative nails. Ooh, the music's kicking in. I mean, shit's going down. You prefer your eyes intact? Nah. I'll just get in a plane, go over to the land of Dutch people. You can make me some food, and then I'll stab your eyes with my nails. It seems like a good deal to me. Good trade-off. Violet, we need your help. Oh wait, it's Gulja. Violet, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Oh no, please don't be a solo encounter. I hate solo encounters. Solo duties, that's the one. Ba-da-boom. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Ah. It's like dramatic stuff's going on. My mom's like, T. Oh shit. Oh, everything's going sexy. Yep. That's pretty sexy right there. Oh yeah. I like it. Yeah. Don't kill us though. We don't have regulators. Oh, no. He might be about to get... Oh. That's so cool!
Stay away from me.
Ooh, voice acting!
Leave him alone.
Oh, now I gotta remember everybody's voices properly. Oh, yeah!
Are you alright?
Totally sexy! Come on! That was all robot-y and like sparkly purple and glitchy face and oh my god. You guys need some rules and you need a class. I need to teach a class. That's what I need to do, teach a class in all things sexy. In the mind of Sei Violette. That's one of them. Yeah, that was really good animation, I agree. That was great. Nod.
What happened here?
What happened here? I gotta, his voice is deeper. Okay, what happened here? What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
The definition of sexy always included robots. In fairness. I'm more unhinged than usual. I mean, I've been sick. I was sick Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday I was just like out of it. Today I'm still kind of drowsy, but this is the first day I've been sort of feeling like a human being again. So that might be it. It might just be the whole feeling like a human being after 4 days of really being ill. Or I'm just an unhinged person and you guys all forgot after 4 days away from me. That's actually probably it. You probably just forgot how unhinged I am. Condensed silliness. Yeah.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
He's dead, yep. The graphics are looking really, really good.
Which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
And I'm playing this on like I'm playing it on a PS5 Pro, but I'm playing it on a TV that isn't the world's best quality, and it still looks really, really, really good.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Not sure about silly, I'd say more unhinged and mad. I mean, I don't know. Haven't I always been unhinged?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay, you do that. I'll stay with the sexy robots. Or sentries, rather. And corpses. Or corpse. And terrified looking dude.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Because if you do, they're probably dead. Or going to be dead. Yep.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh dear.
Go to them, quickly!
Go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh. More shiny purple goodness. Oh no. It's okay, she's just tired. She's fine.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
No, the corpses are not sexy. Just the robot is. I know. Oh no! Oh no! Is shit about to get super sad?
Isadora!
Oh no. I have not. I've only played the first chunk of Hildebrand, and I don't remember it. So if I were to play it again, I'd have to New Game Plus that shit and start from the beginning. Are you gonna be fast enough, or is it too late? If it's too late, shit's gonna get sad.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, it's not
She
too
wasn't
late.
struck anywhere vital.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I don't even know what time it is anywhere for anybody anymore. Time zones have lost all meaning. Now my schedule is in one time zone and I work in one time zone and I'm technically living in another time zone. It's too confusing. So I will just say good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yeah.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
I'm sure some people will die. I mean, or at least like someone important could die, potentially. Never know.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
God, I gotta get her voice better. Everything will be alright. I promise to make your mother better. I can crack this. By the end of every MSQ, I feel like I've gotten their voices a little bit better. But then I forget by the next release.
Thank you, miss.
Are you actually help healer if you're a healer? Well, I'm not a healer, so I'm just gonna stand here and be useless. I can give you a sexy dance if you like.
Will she sleep like that forever?
I hope not, because otherwise she's basically in a coma.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
I'm a dancer! That's why I will give them a sexy dance. Sexy dance for all.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I love how my hair just covers my face in most of the shots. Wait, is that the... Did I take this long just to get to the start of the... Promise of Tomorrow? It's a good thing I started the stream early. Why is everyone in chat? Hang on. This has to be typed. And not... And I have to do it with... There we go. There we go. There we go. That seemed like it needed to be, 1 out of 10 quests. doing push-ups. Ooh, that's a cool shade of purple. I love it. I do have a wireless keyboard back in Japan, but I didn't bring it. My dad probably has a keyboard. Even if it's not wireless, I can just plug it into my PS5. I could just but he's out at the moment. And when he gets back, I'll yell at him and be like, "You got a keyboard I can steal? I've got just enough space on my desk to put a keyboard in front of my laptop." What time is it anyway? It's like... Okay, still good. Still good. Still super good. Super Gouda. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Is that the corpse? If it's the corpse, he's not doing too good. Not doing too Gouda! I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. And on that note, have some food! I'm just gonna take the money, because I never know what food is good. Gouda. Gouda. Right. This is where I take some hydration. 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 Why? Why am I like this? Because Gouda and Gouda. Nah. I'm just crazies. Okay, what am I doing? Stealth? Lala's could just disappear into the background. Oops. The endless choice. Okay, I'll tell you what. Sim, I will make you a deal. When I find something that amuses me as much as Gouda does, I will start saying that instead. So you just have to find something that's as amusing as Gouda. That's basically it. I mean, good luck. That's what I'm saying. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Worse, I think worse. Wait, please, it isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I am not lying. I just think it's unlikely anything will be as funny as Gouda is to me. But if I find something, then, you know, my mind will drift off onto the new thing. 'Tis the way my mind works. And the next word will be worse, and it'll probably still be a Dutch word. I'm just gonna look through the dictionary and try and find, like, the worst Dutch word I can mispronounce. I don't know, Gouda's funny just because, like, the whole English-speaking world pretty much mispronounces it. I'd probably mispronounce any Dutch word if I tried. I was job hunting yesterday or 2 days ago. Yesterday, maybe? And the first job that popped up was like a Dutch content creator job, and I just went, why? Shake, 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 shake. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm so lost. Where's the door? There it is. Okay. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. That's when it got awesome! Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Come on, be glowy and purple again! Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe. I'm gonna hope I pronounced that correctly. I know I heard them say it earlier, but... Oh no. Corpses. Or one corpse. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Joe could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Nod. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Ah, my cold feet are going numb from being cold, and I just shoulder butted my mic. If that's even a thing, I did it. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Why is the last thing in chat, if I'm going out, I'm doing it having a good drink and tasty snacks? I mean, you're not 100% wrong there. Tasty snacks. Surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps we should search further to the east. Follow the la 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 la. Follow the la la. See, I'm ahead of the la la now. No, I ran straight past the spot because I was so busy playing with Sprint. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakue's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. East we go! East we go! Yay! Let's not walk past the sparkly bit this time. Yeah! You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. This is not going well for Geode. Well, he's still alive. That's something.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Dun-dun-dun. Head banging. Dun-dun-dun.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
That purple is such a good shade of purple! Damn, it's a good shade of purple. Damn, such a good shade of purple.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Ooh, 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 ooh! Yeah! Look at that! Yeah! Turn them into dust! Yeah!
That dust.
Cremated people. That was my assumption. But I wonder if there's more to it than that.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
People are dead, that's what's happening.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, they're sucking out the ether. Yummy, yummy ether. Yummy, yummy ether for dinner.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Why are we actively wishing death upon people, Say? Well, they were already dead, I think. I'm not sure if maybe the ether was sucked out of them to death. Which sounds like a brutal way to go, kinda. I don't know. I don't know anything about the now pile of dust on the floor. I just know that the robot's cool. The sentry is cool. Justificated. I like that word. See, as long as they weren't didn't get ether sucked to death. If they were already dead, then. I wish death upon anyone who's not a hot villain. mean, you're not wrong. Do. Yeah, look at it! It's so cool, though! It's so cool! Oh, old dude!
Shit.
Shit! Old dude, you up. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, maybe not bye-bye? Yeah, bye-bye, sexy robot. Oh no, I've lost EXO. The rage has begun. Have I found something as funny as Buddha? Maybe. Ooh! Look at the way it walks! It's so cool! So cool. You might want to run away though, old dude.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh! Oh! Oh, awesome! Tricked! You were tricked! You were tricked by the old dude! Uh-oh, Geode, you might be fucked. You might be fucked. This would kind of be a little bit sucky. Are we gonna save him just in time, or the sexy sentries have him? Uh-oh. 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 It's fighting time.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, shit! He's going down fighting. He is going down fighting. Ooh, that was such a cool run! Did you see the run? That was so good! It was like... Oh, that was cool. That looks really good.
No sign of him so far. This way,
I
maybe?
think he might be the fucking protagonist is just dicking around. I hate to break it to you, Noir, but currently I am the protagonist. And, I'm pretty useless, so I think he's screwed. Uh-oh. Look at my weapons. I'm so glad I have my ultimate weapon right now. So there's just fire everywhere. Fire. Oh no. Was one down? Oh shit, he's dust! No! Oh no, he's dust! This is really, really cool, but he's dust! Oh no!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh no!
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Hey.
Calyx.
Come on. I don't know how much I want to piss EXO off right now. I mean, he did just get back from vacation, and vacations are a needed thing, and, you know, maybe making EXO burst a blood vessel in his brain might not be the best of plans.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Never said he was hot. I just said he has good character design.
How would I?
But if it annoys you, I will say he's hot. I will say anything to annoy my lovely mods. Like Gouda! Yeah.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. "7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Such a good point, Noah. Stop being annoyed. It'll just spur me on.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Uh-huh. Oh, walking through the dust, walking through the ashes. That's fucked up.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Ooh. That's a good question. That's a very, very good question. That's a... Yeah, you would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought. You would only seek other victims.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
These sentries are so cool. If they make a figure of these sentries, I want one. It's super cool. So cool. Guess what? My tea is here. Thank you. I have my plum tea. It is here. Yes, it's probably gonna burn my mouth, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Ow. I did burn my mouth a little bit, but I'm good. Plum tea, plum tea. Nom 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 nom. Oh, there they go. Jump, 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 jump. Ah, yee, yee. I feel like they really like did a great job. I feel like everybody, like, they did a really great job with all the like Jared said before, the animations and everything for this. This whole thing has just looked so good. And the theme does go really hard. It's so good. Just nuke The city and all the people. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. I did... Okay, I did see Jared. I did hear the brooming. I didn't put 2 and 2 together and process that he was brooming up the dust. I totally and utterly, like, the information entered my brain and just didn't get processed at all. So I did see, I just, okay, moving on. He was our friend. Even so, some might say that every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. The brain cell is not presenting you at the moment? No, it's not. I haven't, I've been sick. Leave me alone. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. I did say someone was gonna die, and they died a lot sooner than I was expecting. Dahlia! You're up super early! I'm pretty sure it's super early for you. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Violet. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Nod. Okay, if he's still there, I'll take a look now. It's too late. No, he's gone. No more dust sweeping up. Everyone left. Aww. More material. I fucked up, yeah. Now you don't get to see the funny. I mean, I saw it. I just didn't process it. Oh no, Dolly has gone insane. The screaming begins. Or continues. Yeah, I thought it was 6 a.m., yeah. I thought it was super, super early. I woke up at 4 a.m. like a crazy person. So I'm feeling Gouda. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyathquare to meet us there as well. Doobie 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 doo. Me 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 me. This is gonna be a sad moment because your friend is now dust. Gwaha! Oh yeah. Aww.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh, that's right. Gulja doesn't have like a weird ass voice like I keep giving him. Ah, I'm stuck. Go falls to floor. Go falls to floor crying. Aurora's like, I don't care.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
T plum D.
It's all so senseless.
Rage!
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Immortality, that's what he thinks life is.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I love nostalgia as a name. I'm gonna like try to remember that and use it at some point. Nostalgia is such a good name. Use it in a story or use it just as a character for a game I'm playing or something. Nostalgia is a great name.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Nostalgia is a great name.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Was the sacrifice worth it?
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
For now, it is time to mourn and grieve. Aww.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I wish you guys could see the scrunched up face I'm making right now. I'm making a scrunched up sad face, but you can't really see it. Aww. Well, why do you even want to bully me? Well, why do I need to be bullied? Let me wait for the bullying. Okay, let me see the bullying. I think I'm being bullied. god damn it! God fucking damn it. I was bullied. I was very much bullied. Very much bullied. Excessive bullying. Which I think is uncalled for and mean. Just mean. Just straight up mean. Mean, 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 mean. No. I think it would be a spoiler probably. It's just a certain, he sent a Magic the Gathering card of probably my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV that I want. Yeah. You have 2? Motherfucker. God damn it. That's just not cool. Unfair. Bullying the streamer is mean and you shouldn't do it. Yeah, I know it's a spoiler and it's a 7.3 stream, but a lot of people here haven't gone as far as Shadowbringers, so it's like I don't really like, yeah, I don't really want to like give away too many things, because I think most of the people, true, anyone who hasn't seen it is already being spoiled, true. What the hell? Why did I just get a DM that said deserved? So unfair. Everybody's so mean. So mean to me. Hello, raccoon. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with, oh, I can't remember how to pronounce her name! Kafkiwa or something. Kafkiwa, I think it was. It took everybody a lot of effort to get me to pronounce that correctly during, like, main dawntrail, MSQ. And I finally got it, and now I've forgotten it again. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Ravishing Shatona Maiden, yeah, pretty much. That I could actually pronounce. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafka used to say the best thing is to do with grief was to let it all out. Ooh, a sweet gaming laptop for college. Nice. That's super nice. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. Sure thing. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Timothy! Timothy the Lala, Timothy the Short. Let's go. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calic shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright, let's go! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. I hope it auto-flies instead of makes me fly, because I will fly into a wall. It auto-flies. Yeah. Or auto-rides. These air-wheelers are Janot's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Now we're flying. For years now I've been taking one out on a turn. I can't read this fast. Whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I may have currents in this area. I have currents in some areas. Not all the areas, but some areas. I may have done this one. Actually, I'm not sure. I've done this one. No, I haven't. No. Okay. No, I cannot fly here. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I love tuning into Final Fantasy XIV streams and thinking, wait, why is there sci-fi? It's the best part. For me, anyway. Because I love my sci-fi. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Violet, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. And now I can look and see what times I have better. I have done 1, 2, 3 areas. I've done 3 areas and I have 3 left to do. Clearly somewhere in Yaktel I ran out of motivation. Because I've almost done Yaktel. But I have done shit all with the last 2. Hello up there. When I could get on my, Hoxie. I do have Living Memory done, yeah. I did Living Memory first, if I remember correctly. I think Living Memory was the first one I did. Was something trying to attack me and just fucked off? There we go. Clear the way of monstrous intruders! Done. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully this keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, I was right! Kinda. Maybe.
Will you raise a glass?
Sure. Of course. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
Having a drink. Of what looks like a bottle of wine, but in the mug it looks like coffee, so it's coffee wine. Which sounds like something that may exist in the world, but sounds disgusting. Is coffee wine actually a thing? Ugh.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Aww.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah. Let's all have a drink. It is a thing, coffee wine. It sounds disgusting. Ah, falling off my chair again. I wonder if it's sunny yet, and I can let the sun in so it's warmer. Oh, it is sunny, but I can't see my screen if I open the curtain. Maybe I can open the curtain a little bit?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Philippines Draco, come over here. Explain yourself. Okay, alcoholic K-cups are a different beast, I think. But coffee wine? That sounds suspicious to me.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too,
I've run out of
right?
plum tea. I'm
What
sad.
they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Nod.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
It's like, let's get into a fist fight. Talia, you must take responsibility for this. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is either. I could never. I just couldn't. I could not deal with it.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Dali has no explanation. I don't remember how it's written either, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I mean, that's exactly what it looks like. It's gotta be like eating an alien egg or something.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Seems about right.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Wait, is it actually good, Dahlia? Is it actually tasty? I don't think I could deal with the just the texture. I think, and the appearance, obviously, but I think the texture would get me.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Yeah, it's the maggot cheese,
Geode
right?
often spoke of it.
Ugh.
He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
And you just eat it. This is like a really emotional moment, and everybody's like remembering Geode, and now I'm just thinking of the maggot cheese. Ugh.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
I mean, cheese, yay, but live maggots, not so yay.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Melancholy is also a great name. Nostalgia and Melancholy. I gotta keep these names in my head.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
and carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Nod. Happy. Let's drink our coffee wine, which I have now decided this is.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Yep, pretty much. You know, I feel like Geode's death was supposed to be this big thing that's supposed to hit really hard, right? And it probably would have if I weren't laughing my ass off about the sexy sentries. Oops, sorry Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of ruined your moment there.
But these memories of mine are for me alone.
That means I don't have to
Reminders of why
cry.
I chose
yet.
to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Say yet, because these things always make me cry. So we'll see.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, there's that too. I always feel like the MSQ, the gaps between the MSQ chunks. I know it's unavoidable and it's just the way they do things, but I always feel like they're a little bit too long. Because every sort of few month gap we have, it's kind of like you get pulled out of the story, you forget things, you forget characters, and you only really remember the big stuff, right? The big characters and the big picture. Yeah, it's the 4 months between patches thing. It's just the way it is. It's the way they do it. It's the way they've always done it. I think the only way to avoid it is to wait until they've done all the patches and then play all the patches in one go. But that means you gotta wait a long time. So... Or just have a better memory than I do.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Aww. Music beautiful as ever, though. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I'm doing my part! I'm just ruining everything today, I swear. I don't really care which one's worth the most. Meh. You know, I've never looked at the book in my room, ever. Not once. Which explains a lot. Okay, before I continue on with MSQ, let me do the quick little thingy for everyone who wasn't here earlier. Let me go back to just chatting. Boop! Yeah! Yeah! just a quickie. Quickie. If I can actually do this properly. Ah! There we go. Yay! Okay, let me make myself disappear. We have mini stretch goals running until the end of the month, until the end of August. Just 3 stretch goals. Nothing super huge, but hopefully they are exciting. To those who don't know, to participate in the stretch goal madness, you either just need to super chat. Each of your super chats has a point assigned to it, and the points will all come together to the magical part at the end of the rainbow of points. Or you can go to throne.com/Sei Violette and click on any of the cheese for the cheese gremlin options. One of them doesn't have a cheese gremlin picture, but it is still called cheese for the cheese gremlin. I was requested to put a 251 up, and I did, but I didn't make a picture yet. Because I'm bad, say. Yeah, 1 cheese equals 1 point. And the stretch goals this month are... At 100 points, I will learn to sing another sea shanty. I don't know what sea shanty. Do you guys have any recommendations of sea shanties that are good for girls to sing? Then I will hear you out if we reach the 100-point stretch goal. Because I picked the one song I found that sounded like I could sing it. I don't have any other ideas. I will have to listen to a lot of sea shanties to find one, unless you guys know of one. Then at 300 points, I will do a karaoke stream part 2, another karaoke stream, yay! And at 500 points, I will do a VR chat or community game stream. I say community games, but VR chat's pretty mad, so we'll probably end up just doing VR chat for hours on end. So yes, if you are interested in participating in the stretch goal madness, just super chat or send a cheese for the cheese gremlin to throne.com/Sei Violette. At the moment we are at 27 points, I believe. So we are 27 out of 100 points towards the first goal. Yay. That was all I had to say. That was my very, very quick rambliness. And I'm back! Yay! I'm back. Most of the ones from previous months are actually done now. Let me go back to the game. Boop. Most of them are done. Why is the poster a thing still? Because I'm cursed. I don't know, it's just because it's still there. I mean, I do have other poster options. But I don't know, I just haven't changed it from that one. I'll put a different poster in later if it makes you happy. I'll put something funny in it. But yeah, most of the stretch goals from past months are done. There are a couple more, but I don't think any of them are streamy ones. Oh, one of them is a streamy one. The song, I have a further update for the song. Actually. I will have a sketch of the artwork for the song cover this coming week. Sometime this week. I'm not sure whether I want to show you guys the sketch. And when I say sketch, this is the artist who did my Death Stranding art. So when I say sketch, it's going to be like really good line work. I don't know if I want to show you or if I just want to keep it totally secret until it's finished, and then I can just be like, the song's out! And then you can see the whole finished thing. Or if you'd rather see the sketch and the little bits as we go, that's cool too. It'll be a members only thing if I do it that way. But yeah, let me know if you wanna actually see the art and everything as we go. So that's gonna be exciting. Which one's still to be done? Well, if Guapo's still there, Guapo needs to pick a game for me to play. That's one. That is one. Another one is going to be next week anyway. And that's Monster Hunter Wilds fashion contest. Show us. Okay, I will show you. I'll show you guys when I get the sketch. I will put it in members only on my Discord server, discord.gg/Sei Violette. Yeah. No, I was like, Guapo! Yeah, because Guapo gets a game. And there is some art left over, but I think I really, really, really fucked up with the art. I think I have to... So remember when I tried to do the kittycorns and I realized I didn't have the files? I think I don't have the files for the almost, like, the 3/4 done 2 art pieces I was working on for people. I've been scared to check, because if they're not there, then I don't have them, and that's a nightmare. Yeah, I do have to fight Rathalos. That's not a stretch goal, that's just a Rathalos. Yeah, art. There's 2 people are still owed art, I believe. And I'm 3/4 of the way done with them. However, not the kittycorns. The kittycorns are fine. The kittycorns are good. It's art for people who were like top cheese. Top cheesy people. So they are like 3/4 done and may not be on any of my drives. They may be stuck on my computer in Japan. So that sucks if that's the case. But I do have like I think I have a saved I don't know. We'll see. I'll take a look. But yeah, I do have a list of like everything that's left, but those are the big ones that are left over. I just like got like a wave of sleepiness just hit me across the face. It just slapped my cheek. Oh. Now I've opened the curtain and the sun's coming in a bit. It's not as painfully cold. Oh, the tea warmed me up. Anyway, yeah, that's basically because there are still some stretch goals left to do. That's why there are only 3 small ones this month. And things that we can accomplish within, like, the next couple of weeks, really. I can learn a sea shanty within a couple of days. A day if I work hard, but giving myself a few days is good because I can practice. We can do a karaoke stream. We can even do a karaoke stream next weekend. We could do a karaoke stream next weekend, actually. Yeah, we could. See? There are lots of plans. So, we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. But the stretch goals run until the end of the month. So, no rush. We got times. We got time. Okay, where is my Elgato? There it is. I gotta make sure that it's constantly capturing my sound. Though it does seem to be okay with Final Fantasy. It just seems to be Death Stranding too that it likes to cut out on. Weird. Weird. Oh, I gotta minimize this now because it is taking over my screen and I can't see chat fully. Here we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm gooda. I am gooda. Let's go. See, I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. What time is it? Oh, it's already... Okay. Why? Yup. Alright, how many quests through are we? How many do we have? We have 10, right? 10 quests. How many have I done? Like 4? I thought that felt like the middle, but I guess it's probably not the middle. I have no A game. My A game is hugging the floor. Okay. 3 out of 10? I mean, I know I yap a lot and stuff, but I don't think we're gonna finish this today. What quest is the dungeon on, out of curiosity? What quest is the dungeon on? I mean, I know, Sim, you don't know, but other people know. Oh no, Sim's like, I'm so tired in game. Sim's passing out. I'm being slow. I am being slow. I'm yapping. And I'm reading, and yeah. 8? The dungeon is at 8? I don't think... We haven't made it to the floor yet. I'm not even close to the floor. I didn't even think I'm gonna make it to the floor today. I don't actually think I'll make it to the floor. We'll see. I will keep it going. Keep it going. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Violet? Whatever that is, that's my plan. Violet, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. You'll be glad to know that I have already made the schedule for this next week. It's a pretty jam-packed week because... 1, I was sick this last week and I missed a lot of streaming and want to catch up and just do a lot. 2, it's the end of the month, so I don't have work for a couple of days, so I can actually stream every day. Yeah. I did see that, yeah. Complete madness. Complete insanity. What was I saying? Yeah, but basically, it's a very busy stream week, but I already have Sunday, same as today, set aside for Final Fantasy, so, if we don't finish, it's another Sunday, so, yeah. Now, where am I going? I'm lost. Send help. Outskirts. Am I lazy? Am I so lazy I'm gonna teleport there? Yes, I am. What? I swear I pressed teleport. Did I not? Oh. There we go, I'm stupid. If I have the brain power, I mean, I have... No, I have neither power nor brains. I don't know what I was thinking. Violet, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Trembling resident! Yeah, this track is great. Oh, please tell me you've brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay, so the regulators have run out. Officially no more regulators. I'm just gonna hop in Sim's vehicle. There we go. I don't know if that was Yay! I'm being flown about to a very close destination. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators is reaching the pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers, and should darkness draws closer, grows deeper, we must cast it out. Yay! Being driven around is awesome. I don't have to do anything. I love these trees. I always have. Oh, this resident has one. Okay. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Oh, so there are some left, but not many. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Huh. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, tensions are running high. Everybody thinks the end is coming. The end is nigh! Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear that inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Violet, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
What?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Aw, man. This is a bummer. Just gonna sit here and be bummed out now.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
This is a horrible commercial. It can be like, but you can fix it. Choose the Neo Regulator today.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
The depression is real.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
Yeah, we already have our Neo Regulators.
Our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm gonna register. I'm doing my part.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-Regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
It's time to flee.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
You can't really rationalize with people whose entire life has been not having to face death.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Square Enix still has a regulator? That sounds so cool. Does it work? Probably not.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak. and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Yeah, unless you all get brutally murdered before then.
Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
You gotta defeat Calyx then. Go find him.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to headbutt their microphone and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wilkomad, please let them shelter until we allow. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to notice, if you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisions for her nation. Nice. Nice. Alright, I need to take a quick pee break, guys. Do not mind me. I just realized I've been sat here for over 3 hours and haven't peed. Which is not the best decision one could make. But it's the decision I made, apparently. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I return! Yay! Okay. Where are we? Quest 5, I think? I don't know if we're gonna make it the whole way through it today, but we're gonna see what we can do. Let's do our best. We got this. Oh, not. I don't know. It'd be cool to get through it in one day just because of story. It means your brain stays in the story, right? Stays in the zone. Both. We'll see. Tacos. Every time I see this creamy alpaca pasta, I'm like, creamy pasta, yum! And then I realize there's alpaca in it, and then I cry. Oh, I forgot to check that the sound was still working. Bad me. Bad say. Very bad say. It is still working good. I'm gonna geek out. Does that mean there will be sexy sentries? Hehe. Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet, alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. There we go, I read it. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are! I know Galulja doesn't have a voice like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah! Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Violet. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories, I can't remember which way you pronounce it. One's British English, one's American English, I don't know which one is correct. Either way, we discovered those things on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Do-do-do-be-do-be-doo. Me, 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 me. Where am I going? Lift attendant. This away. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! This dungeon right here. Ready to head on up? Next up, 10th level. Sure thing. Everything is purple. Purple, purple, purple. I love it. It's purple. Very dark, but also purple.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Okay, Sphene says laboratories. I'm gonna go with laboratories, but I feel like laboratory is the way I normally say it. So I don't know. And even if I ask you guys, you're all gonna say a different answer, I feel. So I'm never gonna know. Live my life not knowing.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Ooh, those chairs are cool. Give them for housing if they don't already exist in housing. I want to go look and see what's available in housing now. I haven't looked
Just a
in
moment.
ages.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Thanks, Curl. Helpful. Oh my god. Okay. But I'm not gonna go there. I always thought it was Dexter's laboratory. So, but it might be laboratory. Yep. Ooh, lights, lights, lights. Lights.
You got the lights
Power.
working.
Action. Sci-fi. Yeah.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
You say laboratory. That might be the American way of saying it then. Laboratory is the British way of saying it. I'm not 100% sure.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Yeah. Laboratory. That's gonna I'm gonna ask my parents later because they still they have very British English accents. I'll ask them how they pronounce it. I pronounce it the British English way that I'm not gonna say because you're all gonna start laughing at me. Yep, that's exactly how I say it. And I'm not gonna say it because the mocking, I feel, will be extreme, so I'm not gonna say it.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh, you're actually interested? Yeah, I say aluminium. Aluminium is how I say it, yes. And I can't, my brain cannot get on board with aluminum. I just can't seem to make that shift. There are a lot of it. There are a lot of words that I've gradually over the years just shifted to the American pronunciation or the American like word. But for some reason, aluminium is one I just can't seem to shift. I don't know why. It's not even a word I ever use. Maybe that's why.
As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Sim's chair almost claimed him an EB. It's because you have a big epic chair and it is a good chair for eeping. Time is pronounced time, yes. That is correct. Time. Time is time. How else do you pronounce time? Is there another way to pronounce time? That I don't know about?
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Okay.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
God, my phone is like buzzing away. It's just stupid stuff too. It's not even like... It's like spam or work. Okay, let me just shut that up. There we go.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Cool, just like, I took breaks. I needed a nap. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
My eyes
We
are
are
starting
more
to
than
go
happy
blurry.
to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I understand why they, why each patch is laid out like this. Like, it always has a dungeon, it always has a trial, and I get why the dungeon ends up being at the end of the patch. But sometimes I wish that the dungeon was, like, earlier. Like, earlier in the patch. I know, it's like, story-wise, it doesn't make sense. But they have a system and they have always stuck to it. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in any case, I can't... and in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It does seem like they abandoned it in some haste, rather. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Aw, man. I'm gonna suck at this. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. I didn't expect there to be. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Other way. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Ooh, the card is really cool looking. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Violet! Yeah, I did. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with this outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards to the door to the director's offices. The door to the director's offices across the central hub. Yeah, I'm slowly losing it. the inability to read correctly has taken me over. Looks like we need another key card. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Yep. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Where's the locker, Gulja? Here? No. Here. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Oh no! Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. When the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Jutero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of all the journal entries. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. What is the correct combination then? I have lunch. I was just handed lunch. Give me a sec so I can have a drink of water. Lunch. Lunch. What is the correct locker combination? I don't think Google John knows, but I'm gonna ask him. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx, 158. So I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. 158. Preserve the number. Okay, 158. How many numbers do we need? Oh! Yeah, we need more numbers. Yeah. Okay. Go back. How do I go back? Yes, please. That's how I go back. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Okay. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 154, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for... I've already forgotten the other number. 201930. Oh my god! Experiment 158 11509. I think it's 11509. 11509? I don't know if I'm right, but we'll find out. Yeah! Nice work, me. Nice work, me. That wasn't too tough for now. Violet, you got the locker open. Sure did. And you found another security guard. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Violet. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, leaving their cards. I guess I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It was seen the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much. Something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become an endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries that ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Jutro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before a security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Dun, 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 dun. This one? This one. Let's open. So where should we go first? The Jutro lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. You just kicked a sandworm into space? The facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Jutro lab, shall we? Dum 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 dum. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Jutro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of these tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Violet? I don't know. The rest of us can help by supplying Violet with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Yeah, I have no idea. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We should have to apply a backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Violet, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator Galulja's working on. So we're like here. Okay. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming there are 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. That's something to get you started at least. It's half a circle, so maybe it's that. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have the power supply ready to go. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Okay. I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Okay. Oops. Can I, like, cheat this? I did cheat it! Yeah! You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Nice. I mean, once I got the first 2, it wasn't too tricky. It worked! Yeah! We did it, Violet! The Jutro lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, even though I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was him that... It was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So, you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at that time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Jutro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. So I'm feeling like certain people may have fallen asleep, which is fine because we're not going to make it through this today, for sure. So if people are falling asleep, that is fine. People who were going to do the dungeon part, I mean, it's totally fine. It is okay. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yikes. Wait, is this the next quest or still part of the previous quest? Is this quest number 6 or am I still on quest number 5? I'm so confused now. Many seem to be EP. Yeah, that was my general like guess. Cuz we have been going for a while. I was planning to end about like nowish, thinking that we would get like close to the end, but we're not. You say as you repeatedly yells him to sleep. I feel like Sim may have fallen asleep already. Potentially. Maybe not. Let me... Oh, the dungeon is after the... It's been 4 hours. Noir, it's been 4. It's been 4 hours of Final Fantasy, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's lots of fun. This is 6? Okay. So is this a good, like, halfway point to stop and continue next time? So I don't want to get carried up in a whirlwind of plot. Yeah, if I get carried up in a whirlwind of plot, it'll be hard to stop. It still says 3 hours on your end? Oh no, did it break? Did something break? Did my stream break? I don't know. I just know when I started, I know what time it is now, so... Okay, yeah. I will give this the a good pause spot to continue with, and then that means that next time there'll just be a little bit of MSQ and then straight into the dungeon, it sounds like. Sounds like, anyway. So then that means that next time we get yeah, straight into the meat of things. Yeah, I want to avoid the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence for sure, yeah. Because then we'll be here for like a year. You gotta avoid the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence until you're like in a good place for it. Yeah, loads of them after the trial, I would imagine, yeah. Okay. I will take this as a good place to... I've only eaten half of my lunch so far. I'm very slow. I will take this as a good place to, why is YouTube still giving me a big warning? It's like the stream's current bitrate is too low, and I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. My internet just isn't the best. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. So let me do, this, boop. This, boop. Oh. I'll just do that. Wait, no, if I do that... Ah! My life is difficult right now. Hang on. I think I have to actually, like... I don't want to... I don't have a remote for my TV thing, so I don't have a mute button. So you can just hear the music, like, tinkling around in the background, but I guess it's okay. Yeah, it turned 4 hours dot on the 4-hour point. It's been I'm stretching out the back. It's been a while since I did a 4-hour stream, and I'm feeling it. My ability to speak has become non-existent, and I'm like, what is happening? Brain dead. But it's okay, this is good practice. This is good practice. It's good practice to get back into it. Get back into the flow of slightly longer streams. I say slightly longer because I want to get back into the flow of doing even longer streams. Yeah! So, I'm going to put up the schedule for next week immediately after this. I'm just going to make a quick edit to it based on today's progress. And then I will put it immediately up on my Discord server, discord.gg/Sei Violette, and on my YouTube channel, where you already are watching. So easy to find. Yeah. Just give me a sec to update that, and then I will post it. Tomorrow, we will be... Let me see what we're doing tomorrow. Let me actually look. Oh no, tomorrow is no stream. What am I talking about? Tomorrow is no streams. No streams tomorrow. So the next stream will be Tuesday. And it will be pretty early start, I think, because on Tuesday, I have to go to the doctors again. Well, this is the first time going to the doctors. The last time was the dentist. I have to go to the doctors. So I have to stream early in order to have enough time to stream. So please note the times on my schedule because they're kind of all over the place this week. Tuesday will be an early start like today. It will be another early start exactly like today to make sure we have time to to make sure we have time to do Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. And please don't forget that the Monster Hunter Wilds fashion contest is also next week. I posted about it on my Discord server. If you would like to take part, there will be an entry form that will go up. If you would like to vote for themes, there is already a Google form up for that, so please go check that out and vote for themes. I say vote, basically there's going to be multiple rounds like last time, and the themes will just be picked randomly. I'll just have a wheel and pick themes randomly. So there'll be lots of different themes, and they will be your decisions, your theme choices. Woohoo! So yeah, look forward to that. Alright guys, I'm actually warm now. I don't know if it's the tea or the fact that the sun's coming through the window, but now I'm actually warm. Oh well. Finally I warm up. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry we didn't actually get to the dungeon and the trial, but we will next time. Next time will also be a Sunday, meaning I hope everyone who wanted to take part in the dungeon and the trial today will be able to take part in it next weekend. Yeah. That's about it. Watching aliens. Nice. Alright guys, so yes, Sim, I think you should nap. I definitely think you should nap. I think not napping for Gamescom is just like the worst idea in the world. I think you should definitely take a nap. Please go nap. So guys, have a good day, have a good night, have a good sleep, have a good coffee, have a good, I don't know, whatever. Have a good day. I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye. Yeah.